Alright, now we got it up and running. Okay. That took a minute. Pop that out. Put that like right there. Those, do like one of those. Everybody's involved. Sweet. Awesome. Alright. Now we're over here. Let's head over to this guy for a bit. While I'm waiting, I'll get so, look at don't need this anymore now, do I? Oh. Right there. Good, good, good. Start building that up. Beautiful. Shield buddies. Actually, I need a bunch of blood. So let's take out the demon hunter. He's pretty powerful. I think I was taking him out at like 50 or 60. Where's my mic? It's in a pretty good spot. Okay. This is the thing. See if this works.
Prove yourself worthy of your...
Ah, you know what I just did though? I have no jewelry. Yep. Crap. That's what I'm looking for. Gotta remember what buttons to press.
Not enough hatred. I must heal.
Whoa.
I need more hatred to do that. I grow weak. I wish I could do that.
Oh. Did this guy just go down? Good lord.
Need more time. Heal me.
I must. There we go. This should start bringing them down. That's not good.
I need healing.
There we go. Okay. That was a bit of a mess. Alright, so let's go get some gems in there. Need... I definitely need this. That would be good to have. One of these would be good to have. And... probably this guy. That'll work for now. Alright, let's just dive down in there and try this mess again. Now that I actually have this guy back equipped with stuff. Yeah, it's a little better. Just a little better. Awesome. Oops. Awesome. There we go, there we go. Spin up here. Just rain arrows downwind. What are you barking at? Nothing out there. Awesome. Guy got all the way up here and then just teleported out. He's like, nope, no thank you. Whoa, crap.
That's enough.
stay on that side of me, please? Oh! Died. Whoops. It's gonna happen a lot with this class for now. What is this guy's deal? There's so many of him. He's everywhere. Just backing me up. Just backing me up. Can you move, please? I need to get to this guy. Thank you. Pops a shield in front of his companion. That's a real bro. There we are. Push on back down to where I was. These poor guys just get caught. Jeez. Guy wasn't playing around. I need to be so much better about like my clicking, being able to actually target guys, I think. Oof. These poor guys. Give me. There we go. Not that those do a whole lot, but you know, every little bit helps. Nope, nothing down there. Demon Hunter's a fun one. I like playing the Demon Hunter. Just blast away at guys. Shotgun for a minute. Roll out of there whenever I don't feel like getting hit anymore. Awesome. All right. Oh, that poor guy. Awesome. Ooh. Tell me that's that impale dagger I need. Oh, that'd be too awesome. Keep making it rain. We'll check it in just a second. This guy. Get out of here. Awesome. Oh man, come on. Oh, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Oh boy, we're doing a new video today. That is awesome. That is what I've been looking for. That is so cool. Alright. I gotta calm back down to get my head back into the game here. I'm just gonna die otherwise. What am I doing? Okay, we're killing. We're killing. Easy enough. I can handle the killing. I can keep these guys off of me. Stay off of me, please. Try to get through one of them at least. Yep, your turn next. Awesome. Okay. This whole level's clear, so I'm gonna take my time and I'm gonna switch up this set. I'm excited. Oh man, I'm excited. Okay, here we go. Alright, so what am I doing? I am currently rocking the Unhallowed Essence set. So let us save this to the best of our ability. And now let's look at the Essence of the Marauder. No, Shadow Man. That's the one I'm looking for. Essence of the Marauder's a fun one though. Okay. So this one, we go melee. Boom. Now, we don't quite go that melee. Take that out. Oh, this is gonna start being ugly. Alright, Bane of the Trapped. No. Not Bane of the Trapped. Well, yes, Bane of the Trapped. Yeah, we'll go with Bane of the Trapped. Why not? Put that up. Put that up. Put that up. Put that up. We're actually gonna take that guy with us. Because I want to take this out of here.
It's been interesting for me to see all of these places where you and the Nephilim journeyed. I've heard so much about your adventures.
And identified. What do we have? What do we have? Ooh. Do I have? That's just vengeance, not reign of vengeance. What's a reign of vengeance? Ah, okay, okay. I don't need. That's for another set, for another time. What build am I using right now? Oh yeah. Which could be rerolled. You can just tuck yourself away up in there. I'll put you in there too. I need one of these. Okay. Let's just go ahead and add a hole to you, my friend. Get up to 500,000, which isn't great. Don't get me wrong. It's not a nasty amount. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be tumbling into guys, theoretically. Tumble into somebody. And then whip a bunch of knives at them. and theoretically kill everybody. Theoretically, of course. So, my skill set's going to be a Vault, Vengeance, Fan of Knives, which is going to give us a bunch of armor for 6 seconds. This guy, whoop, which will stay open forever. Good anyway. Yeah. So we'll step into this. And so now what should be happening is we'll mark a death, which throws a valley out, which will be like a boop, one of these guys. Somewhere down here there's a door. We'll whip a bunch of knives in there. This guy should just go squish. And that's what's going to happen to everybody, regardless of their health. Is the plan, anyway. Alright, so we do one of those. Oops. We hit that. We tumble. We tumble. We kill. Oh, I forgot to do that. So we should be returning all of our hatred. Oh my goodness, we should just be nuking away, guys. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. What have I done? Help. I can't see. Ah! What have I done? Okay, I tumbled into an explosion. Whoops. Whoops. Oh boy, though. Oh boy.
I must wait longer. I am renewed.
Just straight whipping knives. Oh! Oh boy, this is a tricky one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop that. Holy crap, though, that dagger makes a huge difference. Bye. Bye. I just am super squishy right now, so I'm going to have to respec some stuff to, like, not be quite so squishy. I've only got a little bit of health. Just whip some knives in there, and then nuke them. Oh boy, that's tricky. You have to just be all over the place. This is the most active set I've ever run. Please tumble away. Whoop. Oh boy, this is tricky. I tumbled right on top of a laser. Okay. Tumble, 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 tumble. Oops. Oops. I gotta do something's not right. I'm like, surely I'm not just supposed to dodge literally every attack that comes my way. Yeah, okay. So I gotta figure out something here to make myself not die infinitely.
Praise the heavens. It was
Hmm.
my time.
This isn't doing me a whole lot. Is there something that could, like, make it so that I not die? I don't know. First we need to repair, because that's going to be pricey. Salvage everything. I think I'm running everything correctly. What am I running in my cube? Convention, Purus, and Dawn. All damaged. Hmm. What do I have on what? Well, monster kills isn't doing me any good. Also, not a lot there that's gonna do me any good. Let's just ramp up damage. Will be a good start. What's better? Apparently nothing. There's a critical damage. There we go. Okay. What can I do with you? You've already got vitality. Boy, that is just, that is unfortunate, isn't it? Sure. Look for a percent life, maybe. Let's try that. Band of Knives is, yeah, that's a decent amount there. Ah, here we go, here we go. Okay. That's pretty good. What can we do to this guy? Got vitality, he's got a bunch of dexterity, got a bunch of damage on him. Would attack speed be better? Nothing really better I can get there. 7% damage. So let's see if we could... Let's see if changing this to attack speed helps. $565 right now. $569. It's not bad, not bad. Alright, we'll leave that for now. Chakram damage. Not gonna do me any good. On this guy. Impale damage, though. Definitely do me some good on this guy. So let's get in there and try to fight the RNG for a bit. Strafe not doing me any good. There we go. Boom. Alright, alright. Evasive fire. Not doing me a whole lot of good. We could change this to... none of those are really gonna help. Thorns option. No, what's this one's option? No. We'll change evasive fire. And we'll look to either get armor or vitality increase. Hit that. 837 is actually pretty awesome. We've got the vitality, we've got the vitality. Yeah, you're stuck. Alright, what can we do for you? And got like a critical... Sure don't. What fire skills do I have? 0. I have 0 fire skills. So no matter what, this is bad. Alright, so let's go ahead and change that out. I have some cold. That's lightning. Blades are cold. Don't really have a lot of cold either. Look at some life per hit maybe. Physical. What am I using here? I'm using lightning. So this will actually increase that one at the very least. We've got that one increasing impale. Alright, grenades we're not using at all. Yeah, I know we're just standing around. Calm down, little buddy. So we're gonna be looking for like an armor or something like that on this guy. We'll look at that. 861. I think armor's probably gonna be better for us. Resistance. That's pretty good. That'll help. Email's going off. Alright, so let's keep an eye on this. 28 resistance, 158 armor. What's the difference in our toughness? That was a pretty huge hit. Ugh. Not cool. So let's try to just get some resistance to all back on there. Alright, so resistance is better than armor by a pretty solid amount. Alright, so a lot of guys have been ramped up. We're looking at close to 600,000 damage now. This guy hasn't had anything done to him. Can we get something good? Doesn't look like it. Go with a poison resist. I feel so enchanting. What does that do? Oh, I have enchanted every equipment slot. Somehow I have not pulled that off. Alright, so now I have everything has something changed about it. We got a ton of life. We're doing more damage. Where does this put me? We have no idea. It's okay though. We're back in it. Did I? Oops. What about these? Hop. Okay, so I've got to have the orange wings and the other wings. Ah, man, I gotta take these off. Gotta take them off. I'm gonna have my own wings, so I gotta take those off. Gotta look right. Somebody drop something cool, man. All right, here we go. Back in action. Whoa. I am sorry about that. Was I that close and I didn't even know it? Oops. Come here. Come here. I gotta tumble into you. Whip those out. Tumble. Whip. 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 Oh yeah, you're dead. Tumble. Whoa! When did that happen? Where did he come from? Okay, he's dead. Alright, there we go. Let's get out of here.
Go back.
Please let me go out of here. We just made it. Alright, let's close that.
The blood runs true.
Awesome. Did I find anything else new? What are... This might be a dumb question. I have never used anybody other than the Templar. So, what can you do for me?
Waiting for this.
Ooh. Ooh. What? He disappears. Oh, that's just an interesting character. What about you, Enchantress? What can you do for me?
We will stand together against the shadows.
Lava bulb of magical energy that hexes enemies in an area into chickens. Or a 40-yard aura that increases attack speed. That's pretty good. Conjures a pool of energy that deals a ton of damage. Enemies to be disoriented. Buffs you in the Enchantress. Increasing armor by 3%. And slowing melee attackers by
Must
60%
choose my skill.
for 1 second. 1 second? Really? Okay. So if we were to do like a charm. We'll go that.
Yes.
Uh,
A
Do
wise
that.
choice.
let's do that.
Powerful ability.
Okay. So she needs magical staffs. Enchantress is good with CC. Templar is best. Yeah, that's what, I've been running the Templar.
Let us seek honor together.
He's kind of my boy. I need some better weapons in him, I guess. I need a lot of better stuff in him. Because I picked up a new Scoundrel token. That's why I was looking. Gain access to all skills. Ah. Do I have like an extra slot somewhere? Probably. We'll tuck it away. Just in case. Okay. And welcome to the stream, Mark. Nice to have you. Sorry, I just read your comment. Just immediately started talking. Let's see. So, cube, I think I have set for this guy. I think this is. I think we're looking pretty good. Use whatever token has the follow. Yeah. I might have to go get that because right now I'm just using like a generic ring right here. It doesn't even have a slot in it, so I could add an extra ring. So I think you're right. That might be something I need to consider with this guy. Because I don't have any like specific specific ring set I need to have in that slot. I think a couple of unities might be in order. You need to drop your unity. And why am I doing that? I need to put it in my stash. I'm a dummy. Alright, boom, boom. And then I actually think I have a socketed unity right there. Beautiful. Doesn't get much better than that. I don't need the pet one. That one's rank 34. The one I have is rank 25. That's rank 50. I think the one I have is pretty decent. So we'll let that ride for now. Actually, probably best practice whenever I leave a character. It's just gonna be unsocket. It's free now. It used to cost money. So I guess if it's free, might as well, right? Dump it in here. Come back over here. Swap back into him. What is stolen moments? What did I do to get that? Comfort of strangers. I think I'd never recruited everybody somehow. Stolen moments. Oh yeah, I never recruited the scoundrel. That's what it was. I never had him in. So now what I need is my unity. He cannot die. I need my socketed unity. This one. Rank 0. Yeah, that was doing me no good. Alright, I'll take that one out. And we will rock. We'll rock this one as well. Hola! How are you? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it because with me tumbling all over the place, I have a bad habit of just tumbling straight into an arcane sentry and then just pulping myself. So we're gonna try to see. I literally just got the dagger not 20 minutes before, so I'm pretty excited to be trying it out. And I tried it out. I put everything on, got all excited, tumbled into an arcane sentry, and died. So we're gonna try this to see if Unity will help. I don't really have anything that's best in slot, so to speak, right now. I am running double Convention of Elements for some reason. That's real intelligent. So I don't need that. And he doesn't need that anymore if I put a Unity on him. And I'll put that on him. And then we need to go look for, I don't know, anything better in my stash that could be socketed or... I need a ring. Somebody really should put a ring on Oh. Where's my walking ring? I've done something bizarre. Did I take it off? Is it... I might have put it on my witch doctor. And forgot to take it back. Belt's doing okay. That's doing okay. I'm pretty sure, though, that my ever-intelligent self completely forgot that I gave my witch doctor my compass rose. And now I have to go back and get it. Because I'm good at this game. Probably the best. That would explain a decent amount why I was dying. Because I didn't even have... You know that whole when you move you take less damage thing? Turns out it doesn't work if you don't have both pieces. I hate when I do things live. There's no hiding that one. I can't edit that out. Oh boy, that's there it is. My survivability is gonna go through the roof. I was doing all kind of stuff trying to boost it. It's gonna drop my damage a little bit. Whoops. Oh my good gosh. Oh boy. I could tell sleep deprivation has become a very real and tangible thing. So my damage is hurting. I think we could fix that. I was doing some dumb stuff there. Alright, so now we have Unity, which will really increase my survivability. This guy probably doesn't need to be life. Probably doesn't have a lot of other options. Let's see if we can get a critical hit chance. What do you say? Come on, RNG. That's a number. How bad did that hurt? 600,000. I think we'll be okay with that. Increasing impale damage right there. What can you be instead of vitality? Nothing good. Impale damage, damage. Socketed for the ring, socketed for damage. Can't get anything. Yeah, what can you do? Not anything good. All right. Well, we're just gonna try it. We're gonna try what we got. Let's see what happens. I was nuking guys pretty hard. This is a really painful set, so. All right. Let's try this again. I mean, I got through it. I just died a few times. Make sure I've got my. Probably should have. Oh boy. Got a tumble, hit, tumble, hit, tumble. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a lot of fun. I think I could probably do higher than a 55. That's gross. Holy crap. That's real gross. Oh. I don't even have to tumble that much for the, yeah. I mean, this is only Torment 12. But good gosh. Yeah, I could see that. Are you something special? No. Are you something special? No. There was somebody special. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh, that's amazing. Mercy. That's gross. That is so gross. Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay. Because I was worried about like 500,000 damage. You know, the Witch Doctor yesterday, I was running like 1.2, 1.3 mil, and I was like, man, I don't have enough damage. This would though. Oh my goodness gracious. That looks like somebody. Oop, oop, I screwed up. Get out. I think there's still a guy in there, isn't there?
I need healing.
Yep, there still was. Bye. We're out of here. What? Oh, yeah. Jeez. And the guys take more damage after you tumble, too. If you tumble through them. Goodness gracious. Gracious. That is something to see. collecting those death's breaths because I have to re-roll so much. There's somebody up here? Yep. There you are. Right here. Oh boy.
Just a taste.
There's just guys dying everywhere. I can't even see what's happening. I think that was the butcher. Get out of here. Whew.
I am returning to town.
That was disgusting. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Alright. That's a lot of fun. So we need to do a bola set, clearly. Holy crap. Bolas now explode instantly. I think I already have some Marauder treads. Or better than those. Alright. I just picked up one of these. Huh? Is that what this is? Yeah? Okay. I don't need that. Ooh. Starting to run out of room. I already have one of these in my queue. So all of that's just extra. Ow. Okay, so let's just see. I don't know if a 70 is necessarily in order.
In fact, I decided to get the day's eating out of the way.
Let's try this.
Son,
Prove yourself worthy.
Let's just roll. Ah.
by all reason.
I'm still waiting.
Wow.
Your fear betrays you.
Oh, right into it. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, there was a shrine back there. I probably should have picked up.
Just a taste.
Anybody? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I got it. The coolest shrine. Yeah, here we go. Pop goes the weasel. That's disgusting. Why is that a thing? You working again today, Razvan?
Sweet revenge.
Oop. Now I gotta go back the other way. There we go. What's up, guys? Nice. You work in IT?
Bleed, you filth.
Nice. I see why you went Demon Hunter this season. Oh, there's a shield up there. That's cool. Oh, and there's a guy right here. Where is he? There he is. Bye. Speed farm and pushing rifts. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is gross. I mean, I know I'm like rambling on and ranting and raving about this build, but my god. Especially with the tumble ability to just dodge things if you don't need to hit them. I mean, you can just tumble your way around a rift if you have to. So if you need to catch up on speed, it's just, oh, let me just dodge all this stuff. Tumble, tumble, tumble. I take no damage while I'm tumbling.
Your fear betrays you.
I mean, that was pitiful. I'm really hoping with farming this guy, I'm going to be able to get a furnace out of it. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. I don't know if it'll happen, but I'd like for it to. And I need the blood for my Crusader, so I'm going to do some of that too.
I need to go back.
That right there, that's disgusting.
Excellent.
Thunder gods figure. Let me look at my belt section. Should be here. Do I have one? I do. That's an ancient though. I have so many restraints. There's a focus. There's a restraint. There's a restraint. There's a focus. That one's probably the best focus I've got. Yep. That's probably the best restraint I've got. These two can just get scrapped out. I can get scrapped out. Oh, snap. Stricken seems to hit a lot. Yeah, it's kind of gross. When you get up to the boss fight and you just nuke through them, it's pretty disgusting. I think I already have one of those. Oh? Yep. Yeah. Only this one's better. That's a cool Justice Lantern. I think I already have a Justice Lantern, but swap it out for the Primal one. Well, yeah, in low rips you're not going to be hitting them for as long of a time period, and they don't have as much health. So I could see it being kind of worthless in regards to that. These two got to get put back up. Alright, so there's my restraint and focus. Probably the best two I've got. Got to take the gem out of this guy. Get him out of here. That was decidedly more fun than the last time I ran it without having the proper set in place. Alright, so all of y'all scrap. Good, good, good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. How much blood do I have? We got another one in us. Let's go ahead and crank this to 60. See how that does. Here's a question. What good can it possibly do to have me have to recast my wings that stay open forever? Like, what huge disadvantage is the rip putting me at when it brings me in and it's like, oh, you gotta resummon them. Well. There we go. Finding that shield shrine early on may have ruined this one for me. Where are you? There you are. Alright, we're about to have to start surviving again. I just need to remember to cast Blades on cooldown, tumble after every toss. Ooh. That's a lot of fireballs. Let's go down this way, maybe. Bits. Yeah, I think what I probably should do is, oh boy. That's a big boy. What I probably should do is respec my Paragon for, CDR. I think that would probably help. You know, because I'm struggling so bad right now. How long does that tumble bubble? I can't even say it. How long does that tumble bubble last? Oh god, is it 5 seconds maybe? I think it's 5 seconds. Kill all of your friends. There we go. Is that really another shield pylon? No, it's a speed pylon. Okay. Okay. I was just running into walls trying to read your comment there. There he is. I know you're around here somewhere. Are we doing this? Are you guys really gonna get in my way? Oh, there's one over there. This build is ridiculous. We'll clear out some guys real quick, and then we'll go out of here. Mark, is this a build that you run currently, or is this just you know from previously doing this? Just out of curiosity. I pretty much trust everything everybody says in chat because you guys know a lot more than me. gross. Golly, that's gross.
Let's see what we can do.
Let's just keep ramping this up. Which rift am I running? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Impale build. Ugh. If I could speak today, that'd be like a real improvement. Apparently it's not going to happen, so I apologize in advance.
Returning to town.
I'm just going to stumble over every word. That was a Rift 60, and I absolutely murdered it. So I'm going to go ahead and take it up to a 65 and see how that does. That was pretty gross. I guess we're stacking vitality now. You know what? I was trying to get all items for Shadow. Yeah, that's what's taken me the longest time, is trying to get this stuff for it. So, which one is... This might sound like a dumb question. Their grenades build. Ooh, these are better. Wait. Oh, man. What set is that? Get out of here. I have a million of those. Don't need that. I have several of those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, yeah. I have run that. I ran that one for a while. With the quiver in the belt. Yep, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So theoretically, if I could get my impale damage on this guy, this would be better everywhere. Grenade. It's unhallowed essence. Wow. Okay. That was the easiest thing I think I've ever done. So. I don't know if I have all of the items for it. I like Calamity. That's a fun crossbow. There's your waist guard. So that's the waist guard that I usually do. I don't know if I have the rucksack though. I can't remember if I buried it somewhere in here. Yeah, I don't think I have it. So that's the one thing I'm missing from that one. Yeah, I would assume to run higher level, you're gonna need it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have it, and it's a gross set. I don't even have the extra quiver, and it's gross. That is a set that I could not make work at all. The Unhallowed Essence, could not make it work. I struggled with it for a while. And one of the guys, when I was streaming on Twitch, I've been like rotating back and forth between this and Twitch, trying to figure out which works best. And I think this one probably works best. I kind of like the format of the YouTube streams a little bit better. But he set me down and like walked me through like changing every single item, and it made a world of difference. It takes a lot of tweaking to make that one work a little bit better, and so Once you start getting it moving, though, like I said, I don't even have the extra quiver. And yeah, I think 60 is about where I can run. You do get hit hard, though. Everything hits you like a tank. Not this build, man. Not yet, anyway. I haven't seen it just punch me in the face just yet. Of course, I did everything for survivability, thinking I was doing something wrong. And then, turns out, I didn't even have one of my sets active. Tumble away. Tumble away. Tumble away! There we go. This set was built for tanking. I mean, it's crazy high damage output. You need to keep your fan of knives up, though. I need to get out of this. I'm done with you. There we go. Cast that on cooldown. Vengeance on cooldown. Vengeance reduces your damage by a good portion. The tumble bundle. Tumble bubble. Hi, Nikto. How are you? There we go. Tumble away. Tumble away. I walked right into that one. Whoops. Yeah. Shadow sets, so far the grossest set I've run this season from anybody. So if that says anything, I've been running Witch Doctor and Crusader and Demon Hunter. And this is the grossest thing I've seen yet. Oops. Throw him, tumble, hit him, drop it, go. Pop. I mean, this one is the first one I've seen where you're able to just keep your resource generator. I mean, you're running unlimited resources without a resource generator. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Oops, oops, oops. Got caught. Don't get caught. Oh, yeah.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
Walk away while I adjust my glasses. My glasses. I think with the CDR will come being able to keep that blade shield up too, which will increase your survivability even more. There we go. Oops.
Just a taste. I need healing ready.
Ugh. Every time. Not in the face. Woohoo. Bye. Man, that thing, get out of my way. There we go. Oh, I thought I tumbled away from it. Oh man, serpentine. Serpentine. I tumbled straight into that thing. Sorry, guys. And that right there is why this one's more fun. Just the sheer volume of displacement you put out. You just tumble, 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 you're all dead. Next. Yes. Yay, a Rift Guardian! And that's it. Oh gosh. I pushed it with the blood. It's disappointing. Rank 45. Alright, so we will go back to town.
I need to go back.
I will spend 2 times seeing if I can get a furnace real quick. Then come pick up that blood.
Fate smiles on you today.
BA. Click, click.
Well, isn't that nice?
That's, not exactly what I was hoping for.
I am returning to town. Your skill has grown. Glorious development.
That's crazy. Real gross. This build is kind of disgusting. I'm not even gonna put an asterisk in it. There's no kind of about this. This is just straight gross. I already have one of those. I already have one of those. Have one of those. Do I have a manticore? I feel like manticore is one of those weapons you should just cube. Is there a really fun, like, piercing arrow set? Because that seems to be what you need right there. That the grenade build uses manticore, or Nice. $800 plus Paragon. That probably helps a little bit, though. Just say it. That probably helps a little bit.
You're imaginative, aren't you?
Good lord. What rift do you get up to? Like, where are you farming right now? Probably like 80s, low 80s. Let's work on main tank here. He needs some help. $85. Jeez, yeah. I think when I get back in, I'm gonna try the shadow set here up at a 70. I think it can do it. I think it can do it pretty easily, actually. Yeah, after you get like multiple characters up past 80 and that kind of thing, you start going, well, I don't know if I really need it. Kind of already pushed high enough. Where's Kadala in this place?
Let's see what happens, shall we?
I see on my tiny, tiny screen, Geza has subscribed, it looks like, so thank you for that. Sorry about that, I can't really... doing terrible at following things and saying things. Let's see, so this guy, he's only got 2 pieces of the Seeker of Light. Yeah, I think that, with that set, that's gross. That's absolutely ridiculous. So, I am looking for Armor of Akan. Yeah, that's what it is. If you have the right pieces in there, it's insanity. I'm gonna do Akan, so I'm looking for hands. Let's look for gloves. Can I find gloves? There we go.
What a steal. What? I didn't
Look
even
at
know
this.
I had that thing.
Look at that. Alright, there's something of Akan. Irritating. Well, I'm just trying to cheat my way into a full set of gear, and it won't even let me do it. Alright. So,
You look like you could use a new item of
what else do I need? I've got the chest, legs, hands. I could use the neck. Ugh, that's expensive. Let's look for head.
I've seen better.
Oop, oop, oop. Thorn. Oh, the Invoker set. I've run this one before. It's actually really fun.
What? I didn't even know
That's
I
too
had that
expensive.
thing.
Alrighty. Looks like it's back to, I mean, it's better than what I got. In the hole you go. You see my monk from last season there. Is that the easier way to do it? Because that's what I was doing. That's what I did for the Demon Hunter here. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's what I did for that one. Mark, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I see you in there. I'm going to get better at this. I'm going to get better at reading these. Right now, I don't have a good way to push it anywhere other than like this tiny little corner of my screen way up here. All right. How many more? Helps if you hit the right button. I've got 16 more keys. Good.
Prove yourself worthy of your birthright.
Oop, I went trapped myself in a corner. Smooth move. There we go. That's who I was looking for. I don't need you guys butting in though. I cannot tumble. There we go. I hate wallers. That's probably the bane of this build, I would imagine, is a waller. What do we got? That'll help. I need an elite. I need an elite. I can just kill a bunch of guys real quick and catch up that way. This is a really dark one. Can I get an elite? Is there an elite in this? Okay, there we go. Jeez. Thought it wore off. Yep. Hot sauce, thanks for the sub. I got a little preoccupied there running this 70 and struggling to find an elite anywhere. This seems to be a real elite light group. There we go. Stand at the edge of my ring of power here. I know the second that fan wears off, though. Oh no! I blew it. It's okay. Wow, okay. Calm down. Run away. Be that way. Where'd he go? Oh, he died.
Well-deserved death.
Oh my god, did I really do a full circle? That's not embarrassing. Alright, let's get a better rift. What do we say? Better rift this time? Yeah? Maybe? Yeah, I've already engaged somebody, so I'm already doing better. Beautiful. Can we get another one? Can I get another one?
Sweet revenge.
Good. Now, missed it. Everybody stands in anticipation as I run. Here we go. Tumble through him. Whoa, we are getting moved around.
Strength must wait long.
Please die. Thank you. This way? Please? God, I choose the wrong way every time. Yeah, good density so far in this one. Maybe up here? No. Oh yeah, we're getting into this one.
You won't survive that.
Awesome. Left. Ah, why can't it ever be right? Why can't it just ever be the right choice? Okay, here we go. Good rift. Another good one. We don't want to be standing in that. We don't want to be standing in that. We don't want to be standing in that. What we do want is this elite peck that's going to be right here, right? Yeah, yeah. He is right here, actually. Beautiful. Just dodge that Punisher leap. They're going to start going down right now. That was awesome. That was a really good fight. I like that. Let's try this way. Please? Please be this way? Maybe somebody right... Fine. You know what? Fine. Can we not? Can I click it? There we go.
You won't survive that.
Bring the wall down on him. out of that hole. Maybe this way. What do you say? Oh, we're actually starting to get way ahead. I hadn't looked at that timer in a second. That's looking pretty good. I'm liking this. Get out of here. Shooting at me. Oh, nope. Those guys have a pretty vicious slash attack. Go figure. Slashers. Yeah. So that is something you do not want to get caught in. Let's just get out of there. Forget that. Not worth it. Get away from me! All these slashers! Get off of me! Here we go. Oh, this is the worst possible place for them to be. You don't want to line up in front of me. Ugh. That was awful. I almost feel bad about that one. Don't line up in front of the blade-flinging lunatic. Oops, oops. Boy, that is a nightmare scenario. Yeah, you are. Ooh. Whoa. Can we not do that? Can we not do that? There we go. Awesome. Very awesome. I really like that. Really like that. Very solid build. Gets a little intense because you're tumbling and you're having to like really play. But I really like that build. Big fan.
I am returning to town.
Your trial.
Awesome. Started off a little weak because I was attacking a lot of stuff, I think. But once I started kind of getting the rhythm down, tumble, toss, tumble, toss, tumble, toss, just keeping that going, it really escalated quickly. See, I'm working on the CDR right now. So it's just going to start getting better and better. I think probably better. Yep. Fulminator. That's kind of cool. I literally just cubed one of you. Don't really need that. Shadow power also triggers smoke screen. I think I have one of those. Oh. That was pretty fun. That was a pretty good push. Oh, it's right there. Derp. I think I've been working on a Natalia's somewhere. Yeah, I sure have. Have you run Natalia's before? Is it any decent? Is it any decent? Is it any good? I mean, it looks like it'd be fun. I've got the torso, the ring, the boots, the head, the gloves. So I've got 1, 2, 3. I did 5 pieces, so I could get the 6-piece set now, technically. Be interesting to see. Increase armor, bottomless potion of the tower. Do I not have one of those? What am I running right now? We're gonna go ahead and do that. Huh. I've got multiple Kool-Aids. I don't need multiple Kool-Aids, so we will scrap that out as well. Increases healing. We'll just put this in there. That was pretty cool. I'm pretty happy. I think I've got everybody as high level as they go. Except for that. Somehow, that it does not look highest. It is not. All right. Looks like everybody stayed around to watch me run it, and then everybody disappeared. I also want to try and do something with this at some point. One of these days, I'm going to do something with that. I need the other one, the spite. But what I'm going to do for now, since I just finished that up, I'm really proud of it. I'm actually going to hit the restroom, get some laundry going, and I will be back momentarily. Give me about, 3-4 minutes, somewhere in there. I appreciate everybody that's stopped in so far. This has been an awesome stream. Had a lot of activity. So if you guys want to hang out for just a minute, I will be back in a jiffy. Alright, guys. I am back in it. In just a minute there, I had the biggest first world problem you can have. My ice maker decided to jam up and then immediately caused me grief all over the place. So I'm going to pull this down like this. Something like that. That. Something like that. Alright. I am no longer away. There we go. So now I can pull this like that, actually. Let's see just how far behind you guys are. Perfect. You guys got it. Good, good, good. Okay. So that was a 70 with a demon hunter here. Kinda freakazoid. So that means now I've gotten a witch doctor to 70 and a demon hunter to 70. So that means I guess it's time to roll over and start working on the Crusader and see if I can get him to 70. I think that's going to be my goal this season. Try to get one of everything to a Greater Rift 70.
I kept at it until I couldn't take another bite.
There's
It sounds like
various different things people go for. Some people go to wanting to push the rift as far as they can. I want to try and push as many rifts to an equal point. So let's roll over and let's play with our Crusader some. That Demon Hunter's neat. I'll probably make a video of just it and go over the build. Do that kind of thing after I finish streaming here. So let's pull up old main tank. Not too bad. I've ground out the gear for pretty much everybody solo. I mean, it hasn't been bad. What I do like to do, if you are interested, is on Fridays, I like to do a multiplayer. So on Fridays, I try to get everybody dove in, and we can group up together and run just as hard and as fast as we can. So I do like to do that kind of thing. Well, let's go to the cube.
Want to find more gold out there?
I usually get on at around 10 a.m. and then Fridays it can vary. I mean, I'll probably run from 10 to about 2 Eastern time, U.S. Reduce the cooldown of champion by 50%. That's kind of huge. I'm actually going to try and put like a schedule set up. Right now, everything, the schedule and everything is on my Twitch channel. But I don't really like the way Twitch does things. I mean, in Twitch, I was averaging 1 or 2 viewers maybe a stream, and I'd do the same time frame, do the same thing with the same titles, that kind of thing over there. And I did that for like 3 weeks, and then this week I've been streaming on YouTube. This is my second day over here, and there's like 12 people. When I was running the rifts, there were like 24 people. Now, granted, not everybody's active in chat. You know, it's just kind of been you four, give or take, in chat that have been active. But there's definitely a difference in the way people discover things. I think there's a more active base over here. I think there's kind of I like the YouTube atmosphere more so far. So I'm trying to get everything situated. So normally my schedule is 10 a.m. Eastern to about 1 p.m. Eastern time. And then if I can get everything going, maybe Thursday afternoon, actually. Yeah, less trolls too so far. Thursday afternoon, we'll probably do another Diablo stream. Tomorrow, I might do some 7 Days to Die or something. I haven't decided yet. So tomorrow, we'll do something different. Thursday, we'll do another Diablo stream. And probably the last hour of that, I'll open up for multiplayer. Because if I end up in a group with somebody, one, we're dealing with the lag of the stream. So you guys are probably about 15 to 20 seconds behind me on the stream, just to my best knowledge, give or take. So if I move like that. Yeah, you guys are about 10 seconds behind, something like that. But yeah, so you're dealing with that. Plus, if I'm working with somebody, I'm focusing very heavily on just like one person in the stream or in the chat and in the game and that kind of thing. So it's a mixed bag when you're streaming. But like I said, on specific times and days, I like to open it up and let everybody dive in. And so I think the last hour of Thursday, so from noon to 1 on Thursday, we'll do multiplayer. Friday is always kind of a free play Friday. So we'll all dive in and play whatever we want to play on Friday, be it Diablo, be it some 7 Days to Die, Don't Starve, Grand Theft Auto, whatever somebody wants to get in on. I'm down for playing on Fridays. So, this guy struggles. He doesn't have a whole lot of gear right now.
Are you ready? Then your trial begins.
And yeah, what you're saying about the trolls is definitely true. I mean, everybody I've dealt with has just been awesome in the YouTube chat. Now, granted, yesterday, not too proud of how salty I got yesterday. It was a bad day. We'll put it that way. It was a pretty bad day. I was running a witch doctor, which I probably need to show him a little bit of love today. I was running a witch doctor and could absolutely not make it work. Razvan was here, and I could not get a health tooth set up to 70. So the witch doctor, the spirit of Eriker, I already have up to 70. And I was trying. One of the guys that subscribes and follows me pretty regularly on here and likes to ask a lot of questions and wants me to try and show him builds and stuff like that. I like to try and do that. If somebody asks and wants to see something specifically, then yeah, sure, I'm definitely going to try and do that for you. My God, I could not get L2 to work. I got to 68, did just fine at a 68, went to a 70 because I had been working up. Now it's like, I'm doing okay. I should be alright. Go to 70, fail. And I failed like 6 times in a row at this thing. I've tried different variations. I tried all this. I couldn't make it work. Poor Razvan's just sitting there dealing with me just being this salty little, mingy little prick here. And I tried and I tried. Couldn't make it work. He got on his and like pulled up his gear. We have the same gear, just slightly different stats. And I still couldn't make it work. So finally I just like rage quit all over the place and switched up to the spirit set that I was running and was able to make it work. Again, I could run 70 with it just fine. So I don't know what my problem was with that build, but it just wasn't happening. So I'm missing a furnace, big two-handed mace thing. And if I could get a furnace, I think I would be able to run it with the Helltooth. So I've kind of just been farming. Because it's a generic item. It's not a specific Witch Doctor item. It does a bunch of damage to elite. It ramps up your damage to elites by 50%. So if I could find one of those, I think I'd be okay. So I came into today, I got a monster beforehand, so I had plenty of caffeine in me. I said, I will not be salty. But I've been making YouTube videos, like, trying to make them pretty heavily for the past month. And, that was my first thumbs down yesterday. And there were 3 of them on top of that. Cube a yellow two-handed mace. That'll get me a furnace, you think? Oh, wow. Okay. I'll do that then. I'll have to do that. Come back. Stop running. There we go.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
So I'll cube one of those, and I'll see if I can make the... I might end this stream with me trying to make Helltooth work again. So I don't get all mingy and salty about it. If it fails again. If at first you don't succeed, rage quit. Also, if you're curious as to times, I do have a Twitter feed connected to all of this that I update all of my stream data and or information and times and all of that. Anytime I make any changes to it, I update it on Twitter. So that's on like the big. First you have to... Yeah, exactly. It's everybody else's fault, and then I'm out. I do have like the little Twitter circle on my banner on my page. For some reason, like Twitch gets their own logo. Patreon gets their own logo. Twitter doesn't get anything. Maybe YouTube and Twitter have some kind of beef, but I can't get a Twitter circle. So, sorry, Twitter. No little birdie for me. AK Smith, welcome. Thank you for subbing. Man, this guy's actually doing pretty good for having no gear. I mean, it's only Torment 1. I'm proud of him. I genuinely, if I could speak, like I said, it's not happening today. I genuinely like playing a Crusader. I think they're a lot of fun. I ran the Thorn set 2-3 seasons ago, maybe? It's a lot of fun. You just walk through crowds of people and just watch them squish themselves on your chest. Pretty awesome.
Like chaff before the wind.
I also like fighting undead with them right now. They can't even stand by me. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I need to build up to. Hammerden does champion too, doesn't it? You run Akarat's champion with that one? That's easily one of the coolest powers or abilities this season, I think. Or in general, in the game right now. Just being that huge, doing that much extra damage. Where is he? Where are you? Oh, that's awful. Say goodbye to that key. What are we doing here? What you doing? What's your big plan? Why are you jumping all over the place? What did that accomplish? I could see that. Oh, we're doing this again? Can we not do that? Thank you.
I need to go back.
Yeah, I had to start laundry. I have no socks. They are all dirty right now. Alright, so you think a two-handed mace, something like this guy right here, that's a rare pole arm. That won't get it for me, will it? I could probably just go make one. That's probably the easiest thing to do. Surely. Two-handed mace, right here. That's a level 70. I could just make one. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Read my mind. Alright.
I've got some brand new. The blood runs true.
What torment is this on? This is Torment 1. This is a fresh 70. I power leveled him on Friday using the Gem of Ease. So I brought him up to 70, and then I immediately quit. I was doing other stuff. I was farming for my Demon Hunter, which just ran not an hour ago. Just hit 70. And so this guy's running Torment. I'm trying to build the basic, the Hadrig reward, which was the Armor of a Khan. So I'm going to try and build that. Make a little video highlighting that one for anybody that hasn't seen it. And then from there, I'm going to try and start building up to Hammerden because that's the top tier. And then there's also this one, the Invoker set, which is really nice. Torment 13 Monk, very nice. I haven't done a Monk yet this season. I need to get on that. How did that end up over here? I absolutely need to get on a Monk this season. I'm a big fan of the Monks. And they're gross. Oh my god, they're gross this season. You just see them flying around like nobody's business. Let's see feet, so I need to drop any boots I've got. Can we not do that? You. Is that a head? Oh, that's a shield. You're also a shield. What do I need? Shoulders. I could use shoulders. Do I have any? Of course not. Why would I? Already got the legs, the hands, feet, shoulders, and head. Yep. Nothing else really meets that. Alright. Yeah. The support monk. My god. It'll just keep you up. Like, there's no way to go down running a support monk. Let's make a weapon. I should have made a couple. Like a couple. There we go. There we are. Yeah, so the 3 classes I've done this season are the Demon Hunter, the Crusader, and the Witch Doctor. Oh yeah, there's always gonna be those times when it's just, nah, this is no good this season.
Yes, I see.
We're gonna... I blew it.
I suppose that will work.
Hey, that worked.
These villagers are terribly dull.
That was kind of shocking, actually.
Not what I would do, but will
Crush
that
Bane.
stop you?
No good. You guys are both garbage, thank you.
Not your worst idea. Not quite.
Also garbage.
Small minds, small goals.
This is why I hate RNG, because it hates me. Alright, let's try some other technique here. However, I did get another piece for the Akan. Doing my thing there. Oh, need to keep those. Let's make a couple more. Try that again. What do we say? Yeah, it's a story of my life. That's all. That's all. If I can't even click on the cube now. I'm so flustered. There we go. Upgrade rare item. How many does that actually say? Is that 27? Ugh. I didn't realize it was that many. We'll try it one last time then. Another Crush Bane. Well, looks like it's time to go farm some Death's Breaths. Because why not? Because that's what I wanted to do today. Yeah. Unless you're me, by the way. That's a great option.
Our time together meant more than words can say. But in the end,
Because
fate is a cruel mistress.
I don't know.
Your strength is needed to end the horrors that beset this world.
I got Azuraths coming out my Azurath. You know what I'm saying? I've probably scrapped 5 of them. I've got 3,500 Death's Breath. Nothing. I've got one of those in my cube. I've got one of those right here, and I've probably pulped out about 4 more of them. I've got Azurath everywhere. I don't even know what to do with them all. Alright, let's temporarily take off my ring, because it's not doing me any good.
I understand I'm not for everyone, but give me a try and you won't go back.
I've probably scrapped 3 this season alone. It's bad. It's real bad. It's okay, guys. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna run this Greater Rift. And we're gonna get Death's Breaths for days. And I'll never want for anything ever again. I've got 30 at least. Yeah, it's a neat weapon. I mean, it's what I'm running right now. I mean, I'm not gonna hate on the thing. It's a fun one to have in your cube. I don't think it has a lot of use. I'll say that. I really don't think it has a lot of use. Pretty much every class has a class-specific item they need to have in their chest. That's the, is that the make it a socket thing? Is the gift the add a socket to a weapon? Oh yeah? It's fun. You gotta have a pretty solid internet connection, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I've only picked up like 5 of those this season? Maybe? I've got one sitting there right now. I think the best thing about doing the whole live streaming thing is that I get to find out exactly how bad I am. Is that another one? Okay. I thought for a second I just picked up an Azurath. I was gonna laugh. Yeah, the best thing about it though is learning how little I know.
Always wanted to fight some of these.
Yeah, the gifts stack, yeah. Because everybody else, like, everybody has their favorite class, right? So you have, you know, okay, if I'm going to be playing a monk this season, I'm gonna go with that lashing tail kick. I'm gonna build it this way. I'm gonna look for these items. When I get in, I want to have this much. What is it? Karma or whatever they generate, whatever their thing is. But yeah, whatever their spirit thing is, you run that. You know, you need to do this for the passives. Blah blah blah. You have it always figured out. But you might not know anything about a witch doctor, per se. So you go in and you start playing a witch doctor, and somebody goes, well, you know, you should add this to your witch doctor, and if you do it this way and you use this passive, then you'll ramp up your damage by 800%. It's like, okay, well. You suddenly go from doing 1 million damage to 8 million. Do it. I'm glad you did too. I do them every day. Monday, well, I'll say Monday through Friday. I'm trying to start stepping away from Mondays. I think I'm going to use Monday as my day to get things done. And then through Friday. The rest of them I'll do. Tuesday through Friday. Also because I work third shift. Yeah, it helps to have the right stuff. Yeah, that's the other thing. And that's... I don't know if I've said it, but I set out this season. Because every season there's like that god tier item. And I've played a decent amount of WoW. And that one, there's always like... If you're going to play a priest and you're going to do DPS, then you have to spec your priest this way and play it this style. You know, there's only one thing that you can do. So I said, okay, maybe in Diablo, it is still Blizzard, maybe there's a way to play different sets and still achieve the same goal. Maybe I don't have to get pigeonholed into one thing, doing one play style, where everybody does the same thing. And I found yes and no. That's been my discovery so far. Is yeah, there's definitely a god tier build for every class right now. And having played that Demon Hunter, there may be a god tier class, period. But I don't know. It's not been bad. I've played 7 or 8 different set styles now, and I've taken 3 of them to 70. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be S-class tiers. I just don't want it to be so profound that there's not a way to play any other class. You know, sometimes there's S-class and then it skips to D-class. and you don't want that. That's what I didn't want to discover, is that I could get to Greater Rift 50 with 4 of the 5 sets, and then the one I could go to 80. You know, I didn't want that as an option. I used to play Diablo 2 so much. I'll get turned off to every other wizard build. Wizards have always been kind of dumb, though. And I won't lie, having played Ericers for my Witch Doctor, that's probably my favorite one. I don't feel like because Diablo 2, when it first came out, I had dial-up internet still, if I'm not mistaken. So they built the game much less multiplayer dependent, I would say. Now the multiplayer stuff definitely added. Yeah, I like the chicken build too. The multiplayer definitely added to it. Me and my brother would play locally through our own LAN at the house, but online I very rarely played. So I think that game in particular is one that I look at as much more of a multiplayer dependent or multiplayer independent game type. This one, they definitely wanted you to play online. Awesome. That's funny. Can we not do this right now? Can I just kill this guy? Can I get one more elite pack then? Yeah, I can. Killed my market. That's funny. Didn't they release an update to Diablo 2 like a few months back? Oh man, trap assassins. Assassin was a fun class. And the elemental druids, because who doesn't want to summon a hurricane and just keep it running around them at all times?
I need to go back. You have proven your...
But you needed ammo. And a bag full of charms. Oh god, isn't that... Oh, I forgot all about those. You end up with half of your inventory charms. Yeah, I've got one of these left. Isn't that terrible? What am I even running? Putting the thing in my hand, I guess. Didn't I find a thing for him? Uh-huh. Best damage we can do right now. Yeah, there's something. I'm gonna scrap that one. Ooh. How did these things get in here? God, isn't that the truth, man? It's one of those things. The guys over here at Blizzard definitely know what they're doing when it comes to... What am I doing? That's a shield. I'm intelligent. Definitely know what they're doing when it comes to these games. They know how to keep you hooked, how to make the games better. This game was unplayable at launch. This game was sheer garbage. I could not stand it. The auction house was interesting. I'll give it that. The auction house was definitely interesting. But boy, this game was rough. Yep. That's the one. Like that name, Sir Dude, bro, man. Alright, so that was pretty straightforward. I know I've probably got like 1,000,000 extra experience. Not really going to do me any good, so let's see if we could take this up a notch. The Crusaders just look so cool. Oh yeah?
Unleash your power, champion.
Before I get too involved. Okay, that isn't too good. No, I'm not. Just taking him out for a spin here. I just wanted to increase the difficulty because I think I could do it, and clearly I was correct. Ooh. Will PSN Murder Nona. What a name! I like it. Thank you for subscribing. That's an awesome name. Awesome. I have some people at work that like call everybody dude, and there was this one chick that got real upset with it. Oh my god, you got a furnace? I can't get a furnace to save my life. I haven't gotten one this season. You understand that? You saw the stash? What set is the Crusader wearing? Nothing right now, actually. He's wearing garbage. He is running hodgepodge of nothingness. I will show you in a second what my collection of awful is for this guy. So interesting build. Kinda, I don't know. We play easy and hard solo, build this kinda other game. I think something got lost in translation, my friend. I'm not gonna lie to you. Love Invoker. Big fan of that set. I've run it before. I need to upgrade that. What am I doing with my life? I've got terrible gems everywhere. This is what I'm working on. I am working on the Armor of Akan right now because that is Hadrig's gift. I'm trying to build Hadrig's gift up for all of the classes this time for this season, so I can get videos out of those. Yes, he does. It's a gross amount of damage. I'm not gonna lie. Big fan. Yeah, what I've been trying to do with my video series this season is just get videos out of what the new hotness is for everybody, what Hadrig's gifts are, and then what the other options are for them. Hammer Paladin. Nakamura, welcome back. Not quite. One of these days he will be a true Hammerden. Until that day comes, though, he's a scrub. Oh, okay. No, you're fine. That right there makes a lot more sense. Yeah, they're hard to push at some points because from my excellent sources here. Should I come back playing Seasonal 10? I like it. I'm a big fan. Now, there's not really any new gimmicks, I would say, for this season. They have changed some of the stash stuff, so that's good. Yeah, but the Hammer Paladin, I got distracted. He's kind of a harder rotation from what I've been hearing. So he's extremely powerful, a really well grouped build, so he does a lot of damage. but trying to push him solo is probably going to be harder. I've heard a lot of people saying a Crusader works a lot better as a support class than as a solo Rift build. So I think that's one of the biggest things. For your answer, Will. Oh, interesting. What you were asking about. This is new to this season, if I'm not mistaken. And you don't carry around all those piles of junk for your crafting materials that you used to have. They're just all slotted away as a crafting materials tab, which is absolutely fantastic. It makes life so much better for everybody, everywhere. And I love that. As far as new hotness, though, not really anything to write home about. It's basically Diablo 3, just like it was last season, just like it was the season before. The reward was the stone golem. Was that the pet this season, or was there a pet this season? I can't even remember. It's been so long already. I think there was this. I think the stone golem was this season. He's kind of cute. It's this guy, Rocky. Everybody's favorite rock dog. So that's a pretty neat pet to collect if you're into collecting stuff. I haven't. Yeah, right there. Follows me around. Primals, okay, primals are new. And I haven't got any that are any good. So there's that. Because, as you saw from earlier in the stream, RNG is not my friend. And if it can come with bad stats, it will. Can you tell me where to farm fast white mats? Something like this. So repair parts, I'm assuming, is what you're going after. You want to know the easiest way to farm materials like that? Make a new character. Get your ring or your gem of ease. Put it in a crazy weapon form. Take them on a nice simple run. And pick up everything. That's how I got all of my materials. You pick up everything. You never sell anything. Ever. Selling stuff is worthless. I have sold nothing this season, and I have 600 million gold. Don't ever worry about it. Scrap everything all the time, forever and ever. Amen. Brought to you proudly by the Gospel of Matt. But yeah, if you take your Gem of Ease, make yourself a new character, go to the blacksmith, make yourself a sweet weapon, and then just bulldoze your way through. And you'll be quite happy. In case there's something lost in translation, the Gem of Ease is the little scarab-looking guy. Little beetle guy. Probably back in the days of the old auction house. I'd see stuff going for several billion at a time. Because money meant nothing back then. You could pick up 100 million gold for a few cents. I think it was a penny or something like that. That's what finally broke the real auction house.
I need to go back.
Yeah, gold was nothing. This was pre-seasons, this was pre-everything, so gold was nothing. I mean, we had loops. There were specific areas you could run through. Yeah, exactly. The stuff I just scrapped out was worth several hundred million gold. But, we had loops we used to take that you could farm up, 10 million gold a minute. So you'd go over and you'd just farm gold in one little area for, an hour. So you could get 60 million gold up. If you got any rare items while you're at it, you'd go put them on the auction house, make a ton of money. You'd have your auction slots full at all times, just trying to sell stuff to get money, and you could very rarely, unless you found something awesome, could you afford something on the real money auction house. I won't say it's harder to get money now. I will say money drops more frequently, but you actually have to work to get it. Like my stash full of rares and everything that I have right now would be worth several tens of billions on the real money auction house. And you could just take that and put it on and then come back in 2 days and have, yeah, exactly, just run some puzzle rings. But like I said, you actually have to do something now. But if you took my stash, you put it on the auction house, go away for 2 days, have yourself a nice trip out of town, come back, and you'd have, 50 billion and go about your day. Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, you run a T13 puzzle ring, you're set for the rest of the season. I hope that answers everybody's questions so far. I'm just a font of knowledge today. I guess I should be. Somebody called me, can't remember who it was, asking about my kids and stuff yesterday. I'm like, man, do I look that old already? Oh, jeez. So I'm the old man of Diablo now. It's not that rare. I don't want to be that guy, but I've probably run it 6 or 7 times this season. Not even 30 yet. I'm 29. I'll call it close enough to 30. I'm just... Depends on who you ask. Apparently, I'm an old whippersnapper compared to some people. Been around since the dawn of time. I remember my dial-ups, my flip phones, my bag phones. I don't know nothing about no bag phone.
I'm returning to town. Well done.
Told you, you don't know about no bag phone. Cell phone is a relatively new term. My first truck was an 84 Chevrolet S10. And phones were quite literally like, where's the camera? Here we go. Like this big. They came in like a leather bag. And it had like a receiver and everything. So what we had done was you would put that under the seat and you'd put an antenna up on top and you'd run power and everything to the phone. And then you could run a literal phone line, like a phone jack, and slide that around, and it came out through the receiver right by my radio. And then I had another handset that you could click on right there. So if somebody called you while you were going down the road in this thing, you would literally pick up like a regular house phone and you could answer and talk to people going down the road like that. Well, the plan only had 30 minutes. That was our wireless plan. But that thing would pick up in a cave. I mean, you could get signal anywhere. Oh yeah, you like Marvel? Yeah, you could get a cell phone signal anywhere. It's kind of an iteration of that to a certain extent, but it was a cell phone and you had a whopping half hour of talk time on it. Of course, my
Stomach feels
my S10 back in the day.
No. In fact,
Yeah.
I needed to get the day's eating out of the way all at once.
See. Enjoy.
Hey, mister, I got some new things. You should take a look.
All right. Oh boy. I got nothing, Enrique. A little rusty on my... I'm gonna go with Spanish. Got nothing. Wish I could help you. Yeah. I played Skyrim pretty decent amount. Doing a little bit modded right now. I've got... I just do modded for the graphical buffs and everything because I didn't bother getting the updated edition or whatever, so I just do the updated graphics on the old one. But it's pretty good. I've played their MMO a little bit. The MMO's not bad. How did I screw that up? I really did mess that up. What? Didn't they announce they're doing another one? Like, haven't they come out and just said they're doing Elder Scrolls 6, I guess, is coming out?
I can't believe
What am I doing?
people throw away. I want to buy
What
some
am
of it.
I doing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's kind of crazy to me. Yay, I got one with the socket. That is Rocky, and that would be Season 10's reward. As far as I can remember. He's pretty awesome. You had me at passive. Yeah, I thought I saw something about them potentially introducing it at E3 or something like that. Let's see. So, blah 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 blah. Customized portrait, pets. That's him right there. That's what you're looking at. He's made of stone. He's smelly, and he is all yours. And they're pretty awesome. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's the Season 10 reward. And seasons are not hard to get through these days. This season's not bad. Now, I am, however, on this stupid thing. These suck. The mastering set dungeons, awful. I hate mastering set dungeons. Worst champion thing they could throw at you ever. Absolutely terrible. I hate them. I'm bad at them. Can't do them. Thank you. Big fan of my Rocky. He's been a good rock golem. I'm terrible at the stupid things. Just nightmare fuel. That's what they are. Absolute nightmare fuel. Is it? Because I'm actually building the Natalia set right now. So that's what I'll do. That is how I will cheese this. See, dude, bro, that's what I'm talking about. You find out things that you know. You had no idea that Natalia's Demon Hunter set was the super easy set to master. I already have a Demon Hunter, and by God, I will master that set dungeon. Let's try this out. I don't know if this is going to work at all or not. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you figure out what to do. I had no idea. And then somebody comes along. Oh, you can mention it. It was Riker, wasn't it? Son of a bitch, always sniping my business. I'm kidding. He does some really good videos. That's why I bet it was him. That's how I got into a lot of it. I watched him run monks and stuff like that. Oh, okay. You know, it would be amazing if this channel took off and I could, you know, quit working 9 hours every night in the middle of the night and coming home and working and doing that kind of thing. That'd be amazing. But really, that's going to be a secondary objective. For now, I'm doing something I enjoy doing. And can't really complain about it. So, I'm having fun. If it generates a little bit of money along the way, that's cool. If it gets me another microphone so I don't sound like I'm yelling in y'all's ear and going and huffing and puffing in y'all's ear, then that'd be great too. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I have to get 10,000 views before I can even monetize, and I don't even have that. Been at it, like I said, just about a month, so it's been a pretty good month though. I can't complain about the month I've had. The funny thing is, I started this, like, I made some videos and kind of messed around way back, like a year ago almost. And I got everything approved back then, got it all set up, and I said, I'm gonna live stream. And I built this computer that I'm running, and I did all of that. And then I was like, live streaming takes time and effort. And I just didn't bother to do anything about it. Yeah, exactly. And I was monetizing stuff then. That's exactly what I was gonna say. And and I said, well, at least I'm still monetized. Maybe they won't, you know, penalize me. And I came in, and it let me check the monetized box on everything. And I was like, sweet, I'm pre-adpocalypse. That's awesome. And then they were like, yeah, you can monetize all you want. We're just not gonna monetize it. Oh, okay. So I can get like YouTube Red Avenue. Yeah, I am on Twitch. I was saying earlier, I don't know if I'm going to continue with Twitch. Mainly because Twitch has some interesting non-competes set up. And they have a very high threshold or bar to entry, so to speak. So in order to become an affiliate, you have to have, like, it's either 50 or 100 subs, or maybe more. I can't remember. I think it's like 50 subs. And you're not allowed to, if you become an affiliate, you can't live stream on YouTube within 24 to 48 hours or something. It's something weird like that, where you can't do it. I was reading it the other day, when they released their new affiliate program. It's definitely harder to get subs on Twitch than it is on here. I was telling him earlier I was talking to Hot Sauce, and basically right now I can look at my stream and I've got 24 people watching. I'm not doing anything different on here than I was doing on Twitch. I have the same name set up, I have the same camera set up, I have the same chat notifications set up, all that jazz. Playing the same game at the same time, and I would average 3 at a good peak. I think I hit 5 or 6 people, and I did that for a month. And that's all I really managed to get was a peak sub or a peak viewer count of around 5 to 6 people after a month of doing it. So I said, well, let's try this week. I'm going to try something different. I felt like I was kind of headbutting a wall a little bit. It's hard to make yourself sit down and like be ready to be talkative and be engaging when nobody's there. You can carry on a conversation with yourself all you want. Nobody's buying it. So I found that I come over here, and sure, I may only have 2, 3, 4 people participating in chat at a time over here, but I have 27 people watching me now. Well, I don't know. They may not want to chat. They may not speak the same language. They want to just see the builds. You know, we've seen different languages and stuff pop up, and I don't have a problem with any of that, but that's not really an option on Twitch. And like I said, I just found it incredibly difficult. I have 8 subs on Twitch, and I have 12, 13 subs over here. And I did Twitch for a month. I did this for a month, and I just started live streaming. And since I've started live streaming over here, I've picked up 6 subs in 2 days. I've pretty much picked up my entire Twitch sub count in 2 days over here. And I'm not going to sit here and peddle like, hey guys, please sub, please sub, please sub. If you like what you're seeing, go ahead and sub. I'm not going to beg. If somebody wants to sub. If they don't bother. It's fine by me. I know I've got like my YouTube page, and then I've got like my game creating, my content creator page. And on my main page, I've got like 20 something subs. So like every day when I've logged on, I just get like streams of people making content and stuff like that. So I can understand not wanting to sub. The boredom arises, yeah. I could definitely see that. Ah, man, that's pitiful. I only have such a low chance right here. Failed. Oh. Yeah, over on Twitch, it's very difficult,
I need to go back.
in my opinion, to get subs. There are some good people over there, and I met some really good guys, and they've helped me a lot. But it's a lot older, a lot more difficult. I think there's a lot more competition. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I regularly have 20 plus people over here, and it's impossible for me to get anything going over there. I don't know. It's just one of those mysteries of the universe, and there's nothing I can do about it, I guess. Yeah, slamming bounties, though, I do not envy you, Ryan. Not even a little bit. Bounties are the bane of my existence. Alright guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to move some stuff around. And then we'll do a couple of more greater rifts, and then we'll probably call it a day. Because at some point I have to actually make a video, and then I have to get some sleep. Well, if you turn the torment level down, then you don't get all the sweet loot. Alrighty. Back in action. Sorry about that, guys. Let's try to get everything back the way it was. Less of it. Yeah, man. If I'm gonna be doing it, I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna get that loot. I'm gonna get out. Not playing that game. I think this guy manhandled that a little bit. We'll try turning him up.
Prove yourself worthy of your birthright.
You know what I can say about bounties, though? They are a great way to level up. They are fantastic ways to level up a new character. It really depends on the build you're running. If you have somebody that can run Torment 70, Torment 13 is a great bounty run set. You get just tons of materials. Yeah. Not in the face, not in the face, not in the face. Okay. Not so bad. That just crumpled. Oh, man. Like I said, though, like I was talking about earlier, the YouTube group, like everybody I've met so far following me on YouTube and talking to me on YouTube, super awesome. So, probably going to end up almost abandoning my Twitch. I don't know that I'll fully 100% abandon it, but doesn't look good from a Twitch. And like I was telling them, this works really well. So I'm gonna try getting a schedule up over here. Mark, thank you, appreciate the sub, man. But what I'll be doing is I'll be getting a schedule up over here. Wednesday I'll do something. We'll be playing some kind of game. I don't know what. That's tomorrow. I usually try not to get burnt out. Enjoy know more about the game than put a shot. Sir Dude Bro, way to jump in on that sub trade. Thank you. But I'm shy. I don't like to talk a lot. Don't worry about it, man. You don't have to talk. You can sit there and listen. There's no reason. If you don't want to talk, don't talk. Just watch the stream. A lot of people in here know a lot more than I do. Juan Guy, thank you for the sub, guys. Man, that's awesome. 3 in a row. Yeah, like I said, just don't worry about it. Wednesday we'll play something, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Generally my time frame. I've been going later because I've been having a lot of people here, and I want to just go as long as I've got people. But I've been having a lot of fun with it too, so I've been running a little over these couple of days. But we'll play something tomorrow. Thursday we'll be back on Diablo 3. We'll be doing some farming, try to get the Crusader up to 70. I don't know. Maybe just try and get the Helltooth that I got super salty about yesterday up to 70. We'll see. That'll be the second Witch Doctor set I've gotten up to 70. I might try experiment with the Zunamasas and see if that will do 72, which will mean that a lot of the Witch Doctor is practical up to level 70, which is kind of gross. But we'll do that on Thursday. Usually the last hour of the stream I'm going to try and open up so that anybody who wants to play multiplayer will try to like do a rotation, we'll run some greater rifts together, stuff like that, you know, that kind of thing. If people are interested, we'll do some multiplayer stuff, do some farming. Maybe if I can dig up some puzzle rings, I'll save them and we'll run some puzzle rings with guys. But we'll do that stuff Thursday. Friday, usually a free play Friday. I like to do multiplayer stuff on Fridays too. That's what I was doing when I was over on Twitch. So if people want to dive in, if y'all have a game you want to play, I've got fairly extensive Steam library. You know, like 150 games or something like that. But what we'll do is we'll try to get something going on Friday. I'm a big fan of survival games, stuff like that. So I've played some Don't Starve. Crap for gear. Yeah, that's the tricky part. Getting that gear up. I like to play Don't Starve Together. Big fan of 7 Days to Die. Grand Theft Auto. Honestly, if people want to play some, we can get into a game like that. That's a fun multiplayer game to run around, do races and stuff in. So, all of those are options. Zombie Survivalist, very nice. I love me some 7 Days to Die. I've thought, you know, there's a website, Killer Servers, I want to say it is, or Kill Servers. I can't remember what it's called. I'll have to pull it back up. But if a bunch of people start getting interested in doing stuff like that, I might look into renting an actual server and getting a server going up for the YouTube channel. So if we find interest like that, oh yeah, I don't care if you make a video out of whatever we play. Like I'm not going to go after anybody for making videos of anything that we're doing. I'm not going to go after anybody for doing anything. I'm fairly laid back. If you want to make a video, make a video. If you want to if your whole video is just talking about, God, this Vesuvius guy, he's an idiot. Watch him screw this up. Go for it, man. Knock yourself out. Put my name at the bottom. But yeah, I think some of that stuff would be fun. I know, I see that stuff all the time. I review a certain video, guys, where they just take apart somebody else's YouTube video, and because they stop it every 5 seconds and add their commentary to it, like, okay, right here, we're gonna stop him because he clearly has no idea what he's talking about. Yeah, I'm fine with collabs. Somehow I have to mess around, and there's a way I could, like, if we start doing stuff like that, I could list you under, like, featured channels or something like that. So if we start making stuff like that, we'll have to look into it. There's always that option. Yeah, every time I get into a game, it never fails. There's always people want to help me. People want to try to power level me. Yeah. So that's why I try to save that stuff for specific days of the week. So, because I do want to play with people. I'm not like this Scrooge, and I don't want to play with anybody. I definitely want to play with people. And I want to get in there and have fun with everybody, and that way everybody else can have fun. And it becomes more interactive. It's not just us talking at each other. We're actually going to be playing together and doing stuff together. So you kind of have something invested in the channel. It's as much what other people are doing as I'm doing. So I think that's kind of a fun aspect of it. I've seen a lot of my favorite creators do a lot of stuff like that. So I like the idea of it. And I'll absolutely be doing some of that. Yeah. Uh-oh, got a sweet ring. What did I get? I bet you already have one.
You have a dream.
I don't think I need a ring for this build, so I probably already have one. What to do? What to do? What are you? Gold man. Let's do this guy. Why not?
I'm returning to town.
That was also really easy. What was that one? The level 19. Yeah, it floats around between all my characters. That's another freaking focus. I knew it. Oh, me. Yeah, it floats around between all of them. So, I think we're going to start wrapping up here. What? I'll show you, in case you've missed me flipping back and forth. So these top three here are my seasonals. So you've got my Witch Doctor. Yeah. I've got my Demon Hunter. So that's the Demon Hunter running the Shadow. That's the Witch Doctor running the Helltooth that I just cannot make work. I use Ericers to do the 70s. Got 51 hours on him, 19 hours on him, and 6 hours on him. Yeah. Gronk the Barbarian. Thunder Twonk, my regular Crusader. YOLO Ma, my poor female hardcore character. She's only got once. Bellend, my monk who was, well, Bellend. Then I built the Crusader like a freakazoid here, so he's main tank. Which wings? Yeah, the hawk wings. I've got the hawk wings, and I've got the spider legs from the season rewards. And I guess just from getting them, I can't remember. Getting old, I guess. I really am getting old. I can't remember where I got them from. God. This was my most powerful with the Ericers set. The first one I did Greater Rift 70 on. Did that a couple weeks back is when I broke 70 with him. And then today I found the dagger. I don't know how much you guys saw of him. Probably season 9, season 6. I don't even know. Play it for a while. I got this dagger today, right when I started the stream, and that absolutely makes this set. I already had the belt, which after you impale, vault costs no resources, so you can just tumble indefinitely after you throw your impales out. I already had the holy point, which allows you to throw 2 additional knives, so you're whipping 3 knives out at a time. And then when you run Ricochet with it on top of that, which I'll cover all of this in my video in a little bit. But when you run Ricochet, it'll bounce. So you have these things hitting 6 guys. The knife, or the dagger, it returns hatred if it hits an enemy that's already been impaled. So with you hitting 6 guys with 1 impale, the second one will hit those same 6 guys all over again and give you 60 hatred right back in your pocket, which is 3 times the cost of this. So you keep your hatred just full at all times. Kind of ridiculous. I'm running Unity to keep me from dying, so I share damage with my unkillable Templar, which is kind of nice. He's just running garbage stuff, though. I need to give him something. Give him one of those Azure Wraiths or whatever. And then, yeah, there's my Compass Rose and everything. Oh, and this one, this is also the other very important piece to this set. So it's the Strong Arm Bracers. This may be, the reason this guy may be the most powerful one I have is probably because he's the only one that I actually am running borderline best in slot for everything. I think this is best in slot gear across the board. Even in the cube, it's best in slot. So you've got Dawn reducing your cooldown by 65% on Vengeance, which Vengeance reduces your damage taken by 50%, so it ramps up your survivability. You do 40% increased damage. You shoot rockets at 80% weapon damage. You get 4 penetrating shots, so you're just raining death. It's absolutely ridiculous. The Cuirass, toughest in terms of toughness. It's not him. I think it's my Witch Doctor, actually. It will be my Crusader. The Witch Doctor's pretty gross. I won't lie. He stays on Torment 13. He has no reason to ever leave. He is disgusting. So, this isn't a very great set. What am I missing here? What happened to my finger? Oh, I know exactly what happened to my finger. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. So let's come over. I'm missing both of my fingers for him. That's going to be hard to do by switching around. I think my Fire Bats build, though, you're probably looking somewhere in the range of 800,000 health and close to 12 million or better toughness. So it's kind of, he's kind of disgusting. Crusaders, and not really all that right now. I like this, whatever he uses. His source is the wizard term for it, but can't remember what they call those things. Oh my god, that's gross. 83 million? Does he do any damage, or does he just stand there and take it on the chin? Okay, so maybe my Demon Hunter is going to be close up there. Mojo. That's the man right there. Jeez, that's crazy. Need more memory for me. Sorry, guys. $50 million toughness is pretty gross. See, this guy, though, he doesn't really need as much toughness because the blade armor is going to give you an additional 40% armor. You get all the runes of this one, right? Yeah, it lasts forever and you get every rune. You need more memory now? How could you used to play it, but now you can't? It sounds like you got a memory leak. So what's that? What's it? Yeah, so you get 30% increased movement speed. You take 35% less damage. You reduce the cost. It doesn't really matter, but you double the total amount of life per hit, and you slow the movement of enemies. This game is not only still alive, it's probably better than ever. I need to do a barbarian this season. I need to do a barbarian and a wizard this season. Got so much to do. Oh, okay. That would make sense then. Nice. Yeah, barbarian would be fun. I definitely need to do a barbarian. I've done one before. Did a leap build. Well, you see, that's a much more complicated question than your brand of computer. Really depends on your motherboard. Do you have a laptop or a tower? I'm really hoping you say tower, because then you actually have options. Aw, snap. I ran a 70 with this guy earlier, and I had several minutes left. Not to, you know, brag or anything. Laptop, you don't have a whole lot of options, but it's gonna hurt. Kind of no matter how you look at it. It's gonna hurt.
Greetings, Nephilim.
Is there a way to look at your best time? I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. How do I look at, like, personal best? Can I, like, look at my scrub self? I want to build a laptop one of these days. I'd really like one. That's one and I haven't gotten this? How have I messed that up? Man. There you go. That's what he's done. Well, I mean, I have HP, I want to say. I like my laptop. I love having a laptop. I love the portability of a laptop. I love the options a laptop gives you. But I went and built this computer, and I'm happy to sit in a chair in the corner, play my games. I've got two 27-inch displays. I've got all the power in the world. I've got water-cooled CPUs, so I just ramp it up. It runs pretty stable at 4.4 gigs. It's just, it's ridiculous. I can't complain. Yeah. These, I like these new MSIs coming with full cards in them. Yeah, I like a laptop but yeah, I like a laptop. I wish I had a better one. To get a good one that you can game on hardcore, so much money. Oh my god, so much money. I saw a Linus Tech Tips earlier. I don't know if y'all follow him or anything, but he was showing a MSI has got a new laptop, I want to say it is, that's running SLI 1080s in it, that is water cooled. So you've got this laptop, and then you've got this huge dock thing that you put on. I mean, Sweener, it really depends on what you have for a motherboard inside of it. Hey, thank you. I know right now I'm just sitting here talking because I was wrapping things up, but I just wanted to talk to everybody for a bit. But yeah, it was like a $6,000 laptop or something ridiculous like that. It's the water cooled loop comes in through the back. It's got like these little plugs that you put in when you plug it in, and then it runs water through the two graphics cards over the CPU, and then back out through the port. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I went a little overboard on I went a little overboard on this PC. I did the M.2 for a hard drive, for a boot drive on it, and then I've got a solid state drive, and I've got 32 gigs of DDR4, and I did all that. I went with a 1070 instead of a 1080 because at the time it was right when they launched. 1080s were crazy expensive. You couldn't get a hold of one, but you could get a 1070, so I got one. And then I put a water block on it and all that stuff, so everything's water cooled and it stays nice and cool, and everything can overclock, and I don't have any issues. Yeah, that's about what mine was. It's about $2,000. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, Diablo, generally speaking, doesn't require... Nice. Diablo generally doesn't require that much in the way of resources. I mean, you can get away with putting it on low specs. Nice. Oh yeah, I put mine together. I build my PCs. There's no reason not to. Showing off. Showing how big his RAM is over here. I think that's exactly what I have. That's an i7. I got an i7 in mine, the 6700. Yeah. Mine's it's probably about 2.5 feet tall right now. It's a big black tower, if you know what I'm saying. That is what's crazy about some of these new motherboards. It's absolutely ridiculous. PCs are a lot of fun. I need what I really need is a new mic, because this mic sucks. So I need to get like a Yeti or something like that. Oh, see, that's cool. Mine's black and red. It's very gamer because I went with the MSI card. So it's very all the lights on the inside glow red. It looks pretty nice. It can't sit on the desk though, so it's gotta sit on the floor. And I've got a Corsair water block on it. So the water block on the CPU is red as well. Black with red highlights in the middle. I need to update this since people are already people are giving me grief here. All changes saved. There. See, I updated the description so that people can stop making fun of me. Why do you say that? That's interesting. I don't think I have it on anything that would like encourage people to stop typing. That must be a YouTube thing. I don't know. I try not to type too terribly much while I am streaming because I am using a Razer Black Widow. And that mechanical keyboard is loud. You're just typing and you get banned. You know what I hate about Diablo? I have to leave stupid general chat every single time I get into the stupid game. Am I missing something? Am I dumb? The heck is a toast window? The heck is... What is a toast? Take that off. Screw it. No, it does it every time. For messages from friends on friend list. I see. That's why it's doing that. Let's apply. Okay. Yeah. Because you guys can't see it because it's behind my face, but there's messages popped up that have been there for 10 freaking minutes. Big Black Tower equals still. No, this is a Corsair case, actually, that it is in. And I desperately, apparently need to clean the fans on the front because that screen is getting a little dirty. Oh, it does me every time. I bet I'm in it right freaking now. It doesn't tell me because it's way too far back. But I bet you I'm in that stupid channel right now. Nope, it actually says I'm out. So, did a thing. Well, everybody, I think I am going to go ahead and wrap this up. I do appreciate everybody being here. It's been a really fun chat. We're going to do it again tomorrow. I don't know what game we're going to be playing or what we're going to be doing, but we'll figure something out. We'll let the chat pick if they want to see something other than Diablo. Otherwise, I might do some farming in Diablo. I may build a house in 7 days. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I did just get Stellaris in my Humble Bundle, so I might play some of that. I don't know. Yeah, sounds good, guys. Yeah, Talon. Sorry you came in as soon as I like stopped playing and started talking, but no problem, man. You come back Thursday for those of you that are really interested in the Diablo stuff. Definitely try to get back in on Thursday. Black Desert, interesting. I'll have to look into that. On Thursday, we will definitely be playing more Diablo, starting at noon. Eastern time on Thursday. I'm going to open it up for some multiplayer, and we'll do some multiplayer stuff for about an hour or so, somewhere in there. And so if anybody wants to join in on some multiplayer, do some farming runs, stuff like that, we'll absolutely do some of that. I'll see if I can't come up with a couple of puzzle rings by then, and we'll do some of the vault runs, get some people some money, get some people some rare stuff, do that kind of thing. So we'll try and do some of that. But otherwise, really appreciate you guys stopping in. If you want, go ahead and hit that subscribe button down there in the corner. I do other videos where I just highlight some of the sets and stuff like that. And yeah, there you go. Just like Talit said, hit that sub button, hit that little bell, see when new stuff pops up. I will be doing this every day, Tuesday through Friday, from 10 a.m. on. Usually I try to knock off at about 3 hours, but lately I've had a lot of guys coming in and talking, so it's been a lot of fun hanging out with everybody. So we've been running a little over. You guys are starting to cut into my sleep here, so the old man's got to go to bed. Where does one acquire a gem of ease? It is random. There are 20 legendary gems. You get one every single time you complete a greater rift. So if you can get in there and just start cranking out greater rifts with somebody, I do not believe it matters as to what level, but get in there, knock out some of those, and you'll get them, and then after that you can just level them up. If you get to level 25, it will take the requirements for a weapon right off, so you can go in and make yourself a legendary weapon with a brand new character, drop one of those in, and just go. Yeah, I have duplicates of a lot of stuff, because if you do a new character and you already have it on another character, then it just gives it to you again. So you get more and more. So I have duplicates of several of my favorite gems. Exactly it. Talon is just reading my mind today. He is saying everything I say 10 seconds earlier. So you guys, once again, thanks a lot. I will see you guys tomorrow. If you're going to stop in tomorrow, Thursday, if you just want to see the Diablo stuff, make sure you come back for all of the videos I'm going to post. I'm going to put one up for this Demon Hunter because he is awesome. So I'll get one of those up sometime later this afternoon. You guys have yourselves a great day, and I will talk to y'all later.